getting close. Amy. Well, I think we're ready to get started. Excuse me, for the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress Shorthorn Pen Show. The first thing I'd like to have everybody, if you've got a program, we've got 2 or 3 changes in the program. Your IMF title for that column is actually going to be REACW, if you want to make that correction. And the FT is IMF, and the R100 is FT. Those 3 columns kind of got mixed up in the, when they printed the program, they didn't get the captions and the titles for those columns changed with it. From there, we'll start with our Shorthorn Plus females, a pen of 3. Our judge today is Kevin Hafner from Express Ranches here in Yukon, Oklahoma. He is a 1983 graduate of animal science at Oklahoma State. He judged at the OSU judging team and judged with NEO, the Northeastern Oklahoma judging team. He started at Express and has been there since 1994, and he's VP of Operations. I happen to also know Kevin is pretty much in charge and takes over all the bull sales they do there, and they sell as many bulls as anybody in the United States. So we're pleased to have Kevin here today to evaluate our pen cattle. With that, we'll start with our first pen in the ring. Will be the Stepping Stone Ranch, Ron and Shirley Bussey from Edson, Kansas. They've been in the business for over 30 years. They sell cattle private treaty off the ranch, and they sell it to Kansas Shorthorn Association Fraternity and Kansas Junior Livestock Show and Sale. They're located in pen 2081. The first heifer in the ring is tattoo number 1J. So if you want to follow along, the very first heifer listed on your program is the heifer that's in the ring being evaluated right now. Ron and Shirley have been showing in the pen show for 25 plus years. I happen to know that they have been, I think 50 years in Denver almost, that they've been exhibiting there. And this year they will be very honored as they are chosen to be the show honoree of our pen show here, which we will award later during the show. You can stop by their stalls and help them celebrate when the show's over. Your second heifer in the ring is 3J, the tattoo, born 5-4. Again, these heifers, this pen of 3 heifers of Shorthorn Pluses, come from Stepping Stone Ranch, owners of Ron and Shirley Bussey in Edson, Kansas. They've been participating in our Shorthorn Pen Show for over 25 years. They're a mainstay as part of this show forever. It's really fitting that they really have the first pen here today, and they're also going to be our show honorees. Our third heifer that'll be coming in the ring is 5J, born May the 8th. This will be the youngest pen of 3 of Shorthorn Plus heifers today, as we're starting the show with them. This is the stepping stone pen of 3, shown by Ron and Shirley Bussey of Edson, Kansas. Being evaluated by our judge, Kevin Hefner from Yukon, Oklahoma, with Express Ranches. We're going to be here for a little while today, which I think is really great. This is the largest pen show that I know of that we've had, at least in the last 10 years plus. So we've got well over 85 head of cattle to look at today for our judge, and that's roughly almost 20 head more than what we've had in pen shows previously. So we applaud all the exhibitors, and very pleased to have them come and participate here at the Cattlemen's Congress in 2022.
Really?
Yes. How are you, sir? Good. They'll run these cattle through in the pens, and then they'll tie them up behind. And after each class, the judge will go back and evaluate the cattle tied up and come back and give us their placings and make more comments at that time, so that everyone's aware of what's going on, exhibitors as well. You will come up, you'll go through the ring and then tie up behind us on the line behind us for the judge to come back and evaluate at the end of every class. Just getting started. Our second class in the ring comes from Pearl Valley Farms at Valley City, North Dakota. The first heifer in the ring for their pen of 3 is 191J. Born March the 22nd. Pearl Valley Farms is owned by Sean, Josh, and Kat Vackel of Valley City, North Dakota. They've been raising registered shorthorn cattle for 40 plus years. They actually started with Simmentals and then switched over to shorthorns. They sell females in Jungle's Durham Nation sale, and they've sold pick of their pen in the last 3 national summit sales here at the Cattlemen's Congress and in Denver. Both the purebred pen and the Shorthorn Plus pen are being offered in the summit sale tonight, which will start at 6 o'clock as pick of the pen in the national summit sale. So these heifers are for sale, and they'll be offered this evening from this pen. Your second heifer in the ring is 223J, born March the 31st of 2021. Again, these are Shorthorn Plus heifers in the first class of spring heifer calves, born March 1 through and after. This pen comes from Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. And this group of heifers will be sold as pick of the pen tonight at 6 o'clock at the summit sale. We'll also be selling a number of memorabilia from the 150th anniversary, as our Shorthorn breed is celebrating this year our 150th anniversary of the American Shorthorn Association of being in existence from 1872 to 2022. And we'll have a number of commissioned paintings that will be one of a kind, and they'll be sold tonight singly, and there won't be any more. It's a one of a kind deal that, for those of you that are interested, it'll be very unique and very, very well done. They're all done by C.J. Brown. Again, this heifer will be pick of the pen that's in the ring right now. Third heifer in the ring for the Pearl Valley Farms Pearl Valley Shorthorns is 101J, born March the 10th. From Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. They participate with the Jungles Durham Nation sale and have built a nice relationship with the Jungles folks. And their pen is WCA 2087. You're welcome to come by and visit with them and look at these heifers and evaluate them before the sale tonight.
How are we doing?
We're here. I got Frank's going to be here to make comments.
Is he at the sale or here?
Tonight.
Awesome.
That's what I'm told.
That's good.
Do we know where the walking bike is? The camera up there for this? Do we want to bring the pens back in and have them rear, like facing the stage? Or do we want them facing the crowd?
When you bring the pens back in, you put them around that way.
You want them like this?
Yeah, it depends on how many you got. Yeah, they can face this way.
Okay.
But you're not going to bring them back in unless he wants them back in. While the judge is waiting for them to get their heifers tied up back there and make a final appraisal, I just bring back to your attention the titles for the columns of IMF that's typed in should read REA/CW, FT should be IMF, and the R100 should be FT for the fat. So those three corrections you need on your sheet to keep your captions right so it makes sense of what you're looking at. Okay, we'll bring the owners of the first class of and division of the pen of three Shorthorn heifers, Shorthorn Plus heifers, come back in the ring so we can present awards.
Well, good morning. Real good set of heifers here in the Shorthorn Plus, first class, first division. Again, really good individuals within both sets of cattle. Really good individuals, got some meat, some muscle, some substance. I'm going to go ahead and use the use the, what age are the marches? Use the Pen 2 marches as champion, and Pen 1 will be reserved the maize. Two good sets of heifers, a lot of meat, a lot of muscle and quality within those sets.
Where's the award? Where's the queen? Where's the award? Queen's got the award. Show it. Okay, we get the exhibitors come back in for just a minute. We'll get everybody organized here on this first division and class so you can get your awards given to you and presented by the queens. And your class 1 and division champion for spring heifer calves goes to Pearl Valley Farms, is the winner and the division champion from Valley City, North Dakota. And reserve champion pen of spring heifer calves goes to Stepping Stone Ranch of Edson, Kansas. And the queens will get the banners and make that presentation, please. Our next class has one entry from Lakeside Farms in Hershey, Michigan, a pen of 3. Oh, wait a minute, I'm skipping one. Stodhouse Farm, excuse me. Our Shorthorn Plus pen of 3 spring heifer calves goes to, oh, wait a minute, this ain't.
One single entry.
This is not a,
Right here.
Single entry division and it's champion heifer over.
so Stodhouse Farms has the first heifer in the ring is 549, born on 2/12. Stodhouse Farm is from Brewster, Kansas. And it is owned by Craig and Billy Hoyt. They've been in the business for 45 years. They're located at WCA 2083 in that pen today. And most of their cattle are marketed through private treaty. These cattle are raised in a semi-arid area, and they are able to survive on short grass in their cow herd and the way they're managed. Your second heifer in the pen is number 590, and we've got a correction on the weight, should read 700, and the WDA, I don't have that changed.
Be 2.21. Oh, no. For individual heifer, I don't have that one either.
The WDA would be a little higher than what it is here, and it'll fit into the average, which will be 2.21, and the average weight of the pen is 680 pounds.
I know what the judges want to bring in, the breeders are the ones who want to bring the cattle back in at the end.
I'll talk to him.
That's what I feel was mentioned.
I'm talking with the judge. Slow down, wait.
Breeders are claiming to be going back out because they keep to show their cattle.
Okay.
And they're
Next heifer in the ring is 559, born on February the 14th. Again, this pen average, with the change of the middle heifer, is averaged at 680 for the weight and a 2.21 on these heifers. These come from Stodhouse Cattle, Craig and Billy Hoyt from Brewster, Kansas. They've been in the business for 45 years, and their cow herd and these cattle are raised in a short grass, semi-arid area. They are the only entry in this class. He should be junior heifer. He should be junior heifer calf right there. Okay. Yeah, but even. So this pen will automatically win the class and automatically become your junior heifer calf champions. Pen of 3 Shorthorn Plus heifers. They're complaining back there. They want to bring them back in so everybody can see them because they brought them. That's what I understand. They can just lead them in here in time instead of running them home. I would just bring them in and let them hold them here in the front if that's all right with you. Rather than run them all through one at a time. Rather than run them all through one at a time. Rather than run them all back through one at a time. Yeah, now on this champion drive, because we'll bring them in one at a time pretty fast to bring all 3 in, and then they can catch them and bring all 3 in.
So you want to bring the 2 champions back in?
Yeah. And then if you need to reserve, yeah, just bring them in and hold them. Okay. Okay, your champion junior heifer calves, class 22, goes to Sod House Farm in Brewster, Kansas. Now we'll be showing for your grand champion Shorthorn Plus pen of 3 heifers. We're going to bring the heifers back in, the pens back into the ring, and they'll be holding them here and line them up so you can see them and the judge can get a view of them and make a final selection for your grand champion. Just bring them right in like this. So the pen on my right and the pen on your left will be the Pearl Valley Farms, pen of 3, your champion spring heifer calves. The pen on your right will be the champion junior heifer calves out of class 22. As there's a misprint, they would be junior heifer calves, not spring, owned by Sod House Farms in Kansas, Brewster, Kansas. As your judge will make a selection for your grand champion, pen of 3. You can turn it on.
Before we select your champion Shorthorn Plus females, pen of 3, let's give the exhibitors a round of applause. A nice set of females, nice set of cattle all the way through. Again, some differences in these pens. Again, the females on the left, females are really highly fitted. Heifers are really good. They got a lot of quality, balance, kind to them. A nice set of females. Heifers on the right coming to you a little greener in their condition, but real useful, real functional, agile heifers. You like that? I think they go out and make good cows. Again, 2 really good sets of heifers. Let's give them a round of applause before I select your champion.
Your grand champion, pen of 3, Shorthorn Plus heifers goes to Pearl Valley Farms of Valley City, North Dakota. And pick of that pen is selling tonight in the summit sale at 6 o'clock. Congratulations to Pearl Valley. Your second place and reserve champion pen of spring heifer calves by Stepping Stone is now in the ring in competition for your reserve grand championship. Stepping Stone Ranch of Edson, Kansas becomes your reserve grand champion pen of 3 Shorthorn Plus heifers. They are also our show honorees this year for the pen show. Thank you. I don't know, do you want to do pictures with them? Our next class is a single entry of Shorthorn Plus, pen of 3 spring bull calves, and they come to us from Lakeside Farms in Hershey, Michigan. They're all May bull calves. Lakeside Farms is owned by Sue McLaughlin from Hershey, Michigan. They're located in central Michigan. A third generation Shorthorn breeder. In 2005, they added the Shorthorn Plus program. The pen of 3 is for sale at private treaty. The pen is located in 269 during the day at the day pen. They have late spring and fall calving cattle for sale all the time, at any time. Just call Sue. This family's been in the Shorthorn business for many years. I knew her dad. He's been around for a long time and part of our breed. Again, this pen of 3 comes from Lakeside Farms. The first bull in the ring is actually J02, born on May the 11th. Okay. I don't know what he wants. This pen of 3 is for sale, private treaty, in their pen. So when the show's over, feel free to go look at them if you have a need for a good herd bull. Your second bull in the ring is J01, born May the 6th.
Was Mark Gordon says no big deal to talk to that.
Again, this pen comes to you from Lakeside Farms with Sue McLaughlin from Hershey, Michigan.
I will make note to make sure
The third bull in the ring is J03, born May the 13th. All these bulls are sired by Lakeside George, 492. They're all for sale in the Lakeside Farms pen, number 2069. Pen of 3 Spring Bull calves, owned by Lakeside Farm in Hershey, Michigan. They are for sale in their pen. You can go talk to them about the purchase of any of these bulls. Shorthorn Plus, Spring Bull calves. Just talk about them, I would. Yeah, they're the champion. They're the whole deal. Get your queens to.
Well, just a single entry in this division, but a set of May calves that can sure stand a lot of competition. You like the quality, the balance, the kind. Calves are very structurally sound. I like that about it. I like the testicular development they've got on for May calves. But again, a real nice set of calves that can stand a lot of competition. They'll be your champion pen of 3 Shorthorn Pluses. And again, real nice set of calves. Congratulations.
You get your banner, brother. Sue? Now go do the picture. Go do the picture for the Shorthorn Pluses. Your grand champion pen of 3 Shorthorn Plus bulls goes to Lakeside Farms at Hershey, Michigan. We'll be taking a small break to take pictures of the champions in the Shorthorn Plus show. And then we'll be starting with our Shorthorn Purebred or Shorthorn Pen of 3 Spring Heifer calves from Lazy Bar F. We'll move into our Shorthorn Plus pen of 3 heifers. Our first class in the ring is spring heifer calves. They come to you from the Lazy Bar F Shorthorns in Chickasha, Oklahoma. Our first heifer in the ring was born on May the 8th. She is 1966A, would be her tattoo. She weighed 710 pounds. She is sired by NBS Lowrider. The Lazy Bar F Shorthorns is owned by Don Ferguson, located in Chickasha, Oklahoma. They've been ASA members for 19 years. They're selling choice of these heifers in the Summit Sale tonight. Again, the Summit Sale starts at 6 o'clock tonight. It's our national Shorthorn sale. They participate in the Red Dirt Treasure Sale in April. They run about 150 head of cows, and they're located in pen number 2072, so you can go and reevaluate these heifers. Our second heifer in the ring will be 1966B. She was born on May the 6th and weighs 730 pounds. She is also sired by Lowrider. Spring heifer calves, born after March 1 from the Lazy Bar F Shorthorns in Chickasha, Oklahoma. A pen of 3 Shorthorn heifer calves, all born in May. They are members of and sponsor the Red Dirt Treasure Sale in April, and they run about 150 head of cows down in southwestern Oklahoma. These heifers, will be selling the pick of these heifers tonight in the Summit Sale at 6 o'clock. The heifer in the ring is 1966C, born May the 7th. She weighs 660 pounds, sired by Lowrider. The average weight for this class is 700 pounds with an average 2.86 WDA. All May calves, sired by Lowrider, selling pick of this group of 3 calves in the Summit Sale this evening. Coming to you from Lazy Bar F Shorthorns, owned by Don Ferguson, located in Chickasha, Oklahoma. Three May heifers, all sired by Lowrider. Average weight, 700 pounds. Average WDA, 2.86. Shown by Lazy Bar F Shorthorns, owned by Don Ferguson. The Lazy Bar F pen of 3 Shorthorn spring heifer calves. Our next pen in the ring will come to you from Vogel Shorthorns in Roger, North Dakota. The first heifer in the ring is 17J, born March the 11th. Weight 760 pounds. WDA is 2.52. She's sired by Millbrook Fireball, 23F. Vogel Shorthorns is owned by Justin and Whitney Vogel in Rogers, North Dakota. They've been in business for 10 years. The operation consists of 100 registered commercial and shorthorn cows, and this year they will be making consignments to the Black Hills Stock Show in Watertown, and the Watertown Farm Show, and the Minnesota State Shorthorn Sale. They always have a select group of yearling bulls available at private treaty. The lead heifer in this pen will be sold at Watertown Farm Show. The second heifer in the ring will be 14J, born March the 10th, weight 740 pounds, WDA 2.44, sired by Millbrook Fireball. From Vogel Shorthorn Farm, Justin and Whitney Vogel. In Rogers, North Dakota. They consign cattle to the Black Hills Stock Show, Watertown Farm Show, and Minnesota State Sale. These are March heifers in the spring heifer calf class, Shorthorns, purebred Shorthorn pen show from Vogel Farm, Shorthorn Farm. Third heifer in the ring is 05J, born March the 5th, weight 775 pounds, WDA 2.52, sired by Millbrook Fireball. All three heifers are by the same bull, Millbrook Fireball. The average weight of this pen is 758 pounds. The average WDA is 2.49. All March heifers and the spring heifer calves of the Shorthorn Plus Pen Heifer Show. Not Shorthorn Plus, Shorthorn Purebred. These heifers come to you from Vogel Shorthorn Farm at Justin and Whitney Vogel at Rogers, North Dakota. They're in pen number 2082. The three heifers have an average weight of 700 pounds, 758 pounds, and an average WDA of 2.49. Vogel Shorthorn Farm from Rogers, North Dakota. If we can have the pen from Lazy Bar F and Vogel's, when you get your cattle caught, bring them back in the ring and face them toward the announcer stand here for the judge to make his final selection for the class and the division for the champion and reserve champion pen of three Shorthorn heifers for the spring heifer calf division. You got any extra water around? We have the Lazy Bar F pen of 3 on your left and the Vogel Shorthorn pen of 3 on your right. The Lazy Bar F pen consists of 3 May heifers, and the Vogel Shorthorn farm consists of 3 March heifers. This is for your spring heifer calf champion pen of 3 Shorthorn females. So our Judge Kevin Hefner from Express Ranches at Yukon, Oklahoma, making his final decision for their champion pen of 3 Shorthorn heifers for the spring heifer calves.
Two really nice sets of heifers in this class. Again, we go Marches to Mays, a little bit of age variation, but two respectively really good heifers in both sets. I like both sets of cattle. The heifers on the left here, you like the extension, the quality, the kind, the muscle they've got in them. They've got some hip and stifle in them. I like that about them. Really long, extended. I like how they are in their feet and legs. Nice set of cattle. The red cattle on the right, again, get into some Marches. I like the depth. I like the volume you see in them. Heifers have got some bone. Again, two really good sets. Nice set of cattle, and I'll go ahead and pick your class.
Your grand champion pen of 3 spring heifer calves goes to the Lazy Bar F of Chickasha, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion will go to Vogel Shorthorn Farm in Rogers, North Dakota. Congratulations. You need paper. You want to water, that's your water right there. Our next class will be Class 18, Shorthorn pen of 3 junior heifer calves, and they'll come to you from the Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. First heifer in the ring is J19. She's born February the 15th. She weighs 785 pounds. She has a 2.41 WDA, sired by JSF McCoy. Pearl Valley Farm is owned by Sean, Josh, and Kat Bockel. They're from Valley City, North Dakota. They've been raising Shorthorns for 40 plus years. They've been good participators in our pen show in the past. They sold pick of their heifers in the last 2, pick of their pen of heifers in the last 2 summit sales, and they will do the same again this year. This pen will be in the summit sale for choose pick of this pen of 3 heifers in the sale tonight at 6 o'clock, our National Shorthorn Summit Sale. Second heifer in the ring is J3, born February the 1st. Weight 795 pounds with a WDA of 2.34. This heifer is sired by ARG Hector, 1777. Again, this heifer is offered as pick of the pen. Unique genetics here for you to look at tonight. He's come to you from Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. Third heifer in the ring is 45J. She's born February the 28th. She weighs 870 pounds. She has a 2.78 WDA. She's sired by Gilman Dream Easy. This pen of 3 heifers comes to you from Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. Pick of these heifers will be offered tonight in the summit sale at 6 o'clock.
They don't say it to short break for pictures. Get them up here because it did not take long.
Pen of 3 junior heifer calves, born January to February. Shorthorn pen of 3 heifers from Pearl Valley Shorthorns in Valley City, North Dakota. The average weight of this pen is 817 pounds with a 2.51 WDA. Pick of these heifers will be selling tonight at 6 o'clock in the National Shorthorn Sale, the Summit Sale, here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
After the show is over, before we leave, I want to show you some options for water bottles. If that's what you want to do that for NCBA, so we can get them ordered.
Okay. Pen of 3 junior heifer calves, shown by Pearl Valley Farms, Valley City, North Dakota. Our next pen in the ring comes to us from Twin Oak Farms in Perrysville, Ohio. First heifer in the ring is 1T02, born February the 2nd. Weight 890 pounds with a 2.63 WDA, sired by JSF Polaris 201F. Twin Oaks Farms is owned by Jason Workman at Perrysville, Ohio, a 7th generation family farm. They've been selling shorthorn cattle for 13 years. They basically do most things by private treaty. They sell the cattle, embryos, and semen. The Ohio Beef Expo, they participate at and take cattle there. They participate in the Michigan Beef Expo and share the Vision Sale in October. The next heifer in the ring for Twin Oak Farms is 1T08, born February the 8th. Weight 810 pounds. WDA of 2.43. sired by JSF Polaris. They're located in pen 2070. They also provide embryo flushing through ABS at their farm, and they sell beef products to restaurants and custom customers at the farm and farmers markets. A totally rounded program. Again, the Twin Oak Farms, with the second heifer from their pen of 3 junior heifer calves from Perrysville, Ohio. Third heifer in the ring will be 1T07, born February 8th, weight 830 pounds, 2.49 WDA, sired by Kane Captain. They participate selling cattle at the Ohio Beef Expo, Michigan Beef Expo, and share the Vision sale in October. Twin Oaks Farms from Perrysville, Ohio. Jason Workman, the owner. Looking at a February 8th Kane Captain heifer. Pen of 3 junior heifer calves from Twin Oak Farm in Perrysville, Ohio. Average weight 843 pounds. Average WDA 2.52. Pen of 3 junior heifer calves from Twin Oak Farms in Perrysville, Ohio. Twin Oaks Farm from Perryville, Ohio, pen of 3 junior heifer calves. Our next pen of 3 junior heifer calves comes to us from JSKI Shorthorns in Snyder, Colorado. First one in the ring is 3J, born January the 5th. Weight 820 pounds with a 2.23 WDA. Sired by JSF Compass. JSK Shorthorns is owned by Fred and Emily Golomboski from Snyder, Colorado. They've been in the business for 7 years. Their marketing plan started by offering home-raised beef directly to the consumer. While this is still a major part of their operation, they also offer show steers, breeding animals, both private treaty and in different breed sales. Your second heifer in the ring from GSKI Shorthorns is 4J, born January the 5th. Weight 725 pounds. WDA is 1.98. sired by JSF Skyfall, 135E. JSKI is located in pen number 2071. They're focusing on quality and over quantity, and providing exceptional customer service is their goal. JSKI Shorthorns in Snyder, Colorado. The third heifer in the ring from JSKI Shorthorns is 10J, born January the 16th, weight 805 pounds, WDA 2.26. Sired by Crooked Post Drover, 53C. This is the third heifer of the pen of 3 of junior heifer calves from GSKI Shorthorns. Pen of 3 Shorthorn heifers from GSKI Shorthorns in Snyder, Colorado. GSKI has been in the business for over 7 years. Pen of 3 Shorthorn heifers, junior heifer calves. The average weight of this pen of 3 from GSKI Shorthorns is 783 pounds. The average WDA is 2.16. GSKI Shorthorns in Snyder, Colorado. Pen of 3 junior heifer calves. Okay, if we can bring the pen from Pearl Valley in and the pen from Twin Oaks, and when GSKI gets their cattle caught, bring them back in and line them up facing the announcer stand here for the judge to make his final decision of this class and division. The class winner of Class 18 junior heifer calves will be the grand champion junior heifer calf pen of 3. On your far left will be the Pearl Valley pen of 3. In the center is Twin Oaks Farm from Perrysville, Ohio. And on your right will be the GSKI Shorthorns from Snyder, Colorado. This is your class, Judge. Our judge is making his final determination for the Class 18 junior heifer calves between Pearl Valley, Twin Oak Farms, and JSKI Shorthorns. GSKI, sorry. Pearl Valley is your winner of this class and becomes the grand champion, or not grand champion, division champion for the Pen of 3 junior heifer calves. Your second place pen and reserve division junior heifer calves goes to Twin Oak Farms in Perrysville, Ohio. Your third place will be GSKI.
Another real nice set of females in this January, February class. Again, the dark red heifers I'm going to use, I just see a little more uniformity. I like the balance, I like the symmetry of those cattle, I like they got some more rib and flank in them. And the reserve females, you sure like them as far as altitude. They've got some frame, they've got some performance. Again, when you look at the paper on these females, not a lot of difference as far as WDA. But again, two real nice sets of heifers. Again, not to take away from the third place pen, you really like the frame, the quality, the extension they have. But again, three really nice sets of heifers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Okay. Thank you, and again, your division champion, junior heifer calves, goes to Pearl Valley Farms, Valley City, North Dakota, and your reserve champion, division champion, goes to Twin Oak Farms in Perrysville, Ohio. Our next class will be Class 20, Shorthorn Pen of 3 senior heifer calves. We have one entry from Walkeroo Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana. First heifer in the ring is 0111 Tattoo, born March 3/4 of 20. Weight 1355, WDA of 2.01. She is sired by Murraydale Thermal Energy. I don't think these are senior heifer calves. They're yearlings. They're what are they called? Yearling. Spring yearling. Junior yearling. Yeah. These heifers come to you from Walkeroo Farms, the Jordan family in Rensselaer, Indiana. They began raising shorthorns when they purchased their first shorthorn bulls in 1902. They have a lot of cattle here in Oklahoma City that are for sale in private treaty. Walkeroo also has their bull sale that they sell their bull calf crop in at the gathering every March at the farm in Rensselaer. The second heifer in the ring is 0029, born 2/11/20, weight 1,500 pounds, WDA 2.26, excuse me, sired by Murraydale Thermal Energy 15A. This is Class 20 Shorthorn yearling heifers. Walkeroo is located in pen 2089, and they'll invite you after the conclusion of today's show to come and enjoy hospitality in pen 2089, view the cattle, and enjoy chili, cat fries, and refreshments. They do a good job of that. The gathering for 2022 this year will feature 70 herd sires and 25 elite females for sale at the farm on March the 19th. This sale will be hosted online with smart auctions. You can visit their website at walkaroo.net for more information. Third heifer in the ring is 0034, born 2/12/20, weight 1,500 pounds, WDA 2.16, sired by Thermal Energy. Toby, are you selling pick of these? Is this the group of heifers you're selling pick of? You selling pick of these heifers tonight? Yep. This pen of 3 heifers you're selling, you have the opportunity to buy pick of these pen of 3 heifers tonight in the summit sale at 6 o'clock. Pen of 3 heifers brought to you from Walkaroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana. They have one of the longest running production sales consecutive that they have, where they sell elite groups of females and merchandise in both 2 sales a year at the farm and on smart auctions. You can pick of these 3 heifers tonight at the summit sale at 6 o'clock this evening. You get pick of these 3 big heifers, big, growthy, broody females. The average weight of this pen of 3 is 1,452 pounds. Average WDA is 2.14. These are yearling heifers, class 20, born prior to September 1 of 2020 from Walkaroo Farms of Rensselaer, Indiana. Choice of these heifers will be offered tonight at 6 o'clock in the summit sale. Three bred heifers, class 20, single entry class. So this class will automatically become your division champion for yearling heifers. All sired by Thermal Energy. So now we will go for our champion pen of 3 yearling, champion pen of 3 shorthorn heifers. We'll need the group from Lazy Bar F for your spring heifer calves to be brought back into the ring, and the group from Pearl Valley, your junior heifer calves, and the group from Walkaroo for the yearling champions from class 20. Those 3 groups will compete for your grand champion pen of 3 shorthorn heifers. So when I get them lined up, on your left will be the Lazy Bar F group of 3. There was your spring heifer calf champion pen of 3. In the center will be your junior champion heifer calf pen of 3, owned by Pearl Valley. On your right will be your champion yearling pen of 3, owned by Walkaroo Farms. Those are your 3 division champions competing for grand champion pen of 3 heifers. We are selling pick of both the pen from Pearl Valley and the pen from Walkeroo in the sale this evening at the Summit Sale. I want to compliment all the exhibitors in the pen show this year as we're reviewing. The judge reviews this pen of 3 heifers for his champion selection. We've had a record number of cattle here, a record number of exhibitors that have shown up that were checked in. We are going to be one of the largest pen breed shows here at the Cattlemen's Congress for 2022. So I commend all of our exhibitors and appreciate their time and effort and expense to be here and promote the breed. We do flip and stuff. Where's their deal? Okay, Joe needs the black.
Before I select your champion pen of 3 in the shorter division, let's give the exhibitors a round of applause for a real nice set of females from top to bottom. Again, when you look at these and analyze these, the roan heifers on the left, you like the length extension, you like the hip they have in them. You might like to drop some of those heifers down just a little bit, little ribbon foreflank, being a little bit picky, but a real nice, high-quality set of females in that first division. The red heifers in the middle, you like the substance, you like the body, the capacity they show you. The heifers are real sound in their feet and legs. Again, a real high-quality set, a real even set of heifers, and you like the softness about those females. You get to the yearlings, again, a real nice set of big, stout yearlings. They're heavy in gestation. I like that about them. I like how the sound they are. Again, big enough. When you look at the data, again, WDA a little off, but I mean, 1,500-pound heifers are sure big enough. These are nice females. Again, I like the substance. I like the functionality, the soundness of them for big females. Again, 3 real nice sets of females. Let's give them another round of applause before I select your champion.
Thank you, Judge Hefner. We got our 3 division champions from our Shorthorn pen of 3 from Lazy Bar F, Pearl Valley, and Walkeroo. As our judge makes his final decision to select our grand champion, pen of 3 Shorthorn females. Your grand champion pen of 3 Shorthorn females goes to Walkeroo Farms from Rensselaer, Indiana. And again, you have choice of these heifers tonight in the Summit Sale. You can pick choice of these females tonight as they will sell in the Summit Sale. We will now select our reserve champion pen of 3 Shorthorn females. Your reserve champion pen of 3 Shorthorn females goes to Pearl Valley Farms from Valley City, North Dakota. And again, you have the right to select a pick from these 3 females in our sale this evening at the Summit Sale at 6 p.m. tonight. Congratulations, winners. At this time, we'll take a short break for the judge to take pictures with the champion pens, and we will also do our show honoree. I need Ron and Shirley Bussey to come to the arena, and Joe Bales to come out and to make a presentation.
Oh, you're right. I just panicked.
It's all right.
Cruises, pussies. In my mind, I was like, I needed a farm
Okay.
name, not a name.
Okay. Ron and Shirley. Stand right out there in the middle. Yeah. Well, with COVID, it happens a lot of different times. We all thought we were going to be in Denver last year until Denver canceled, and then we had the Cattlemen's Congress, and we weren't really sure what all was going on. And your ASA board selected Stepping Stone Ranch, owned by Ron and Shirley Bussey, to be your show honorees that was supposed to be presented in 2020 in Denver, so they are your show honorees for this year. They live in northwest Kansas, 20 miles from the Colorado border and 30 miles from the Nebraska border. Their love for shorthorn cattle began at an early age by showing shorthorn steers at the county fair. The fire for the breed rekindled back in the 1980s with the purchase of a heifer from the Kansas Shorthorn Fraternity sale. And as you might say, the rest is history. They have been showing in the pen show for 25 years, starting out with the pens of bulls. They were excited when the pen show allowed heifers and the plus side of the breed, the Shorthorn Plus cattle. They have been blessed to see many purple banners flying next to their name over the past years. They want to thank the Shorthorn Association for this great honor, and they also want to thank many friends who have helped them over the past years. Without their help, this award would not have come their way. Congratulations to Stepping Stone Ranch for being selected as the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress Pen Show honoree. I will personally add that these folks have been one of the mainstay supporters of the Shorthorn Pen Show for 25 years, and you could always depend on seeing them in Denver or Cattlemen's Congress. They will be there. Congratulations and thank you for your dedication. Give them a great round of applause. Congratulations. We'll now move on into the Shorthorn pen of 5 spring bull calves. So this is your pen of 5 Shorthorn bulls. Your first pen in the ring, pen of 5 spring bull calves, brought to you by Paint Valley Farms of Millersburg, Ohio. First one in the ring is 94J, born March the 18th. Weight 1,085, WDA 3.68. Sired by Byland Flash. We already got one.
You do? Oh, I think he sent a text or an email to Wade. Okay, so you don't need his. He brought me his. I rewrote it for you, Monty.
I know that. I'm trying to find this. Where's Paint Valley? This is still the first bull in the ring. Paint Valley Farm from Millersburg, Ohio. Was founded in 2005. And they're bringing your pen of 5 to you today. It was founded in 2005 by Lee and Dawn Miller and their 4 children, Megan, Whitney, Grant, and Derek. Your second bull in the ring from Paint Valley is 61J, born March the 1st. Weighs 1,060, WDA of 3.40. Sired by Soggy Dog, Byland Soggy Dog. Paint Valley is located in Millersburg, Ohio, where they run about 160 shorthorn cows. Paint Valley has 2 auctions each year. They sell their females through their maternal event in the second Saturday in December, along with partners Byland Pole Shorthorns and Beckler Shorthorns. And their bull sale is the first Saturday in April, where they'll be offering 75 purebred shorthorn bulls on April the 2nd. This is still the second bull. Third bull in the ring from Paint Valley is 105J, born March the 22nd. Weight 1,035 pounds, WDA 3.56, sired by Byland Flash. Paint Valley Farms, located in Millersburg, Ohio. They have 2 sales each year. Their bull sale is on April the 2nd. I believe these bulls will be part of that sale. So if you're interested, go back to the pen, and they'll be more than happy to visit with you about the bulls they brought here for you to see as an example of what they'll be selling. Your 4th bull in the ring, 65J, born March the 2nd. Weight 1,020 pounds, WDA 3.28, sired by Byland Soggy Dog. Paint Valley Farms is owned by Lee and Dawn Miller. They're located in Millersburg, Ohio, and again, they'll have their sale on April the 2nd, their bull sale. They have their female sale in the fall, and basically almost the winter, and the second Saturday in December. 5th bull in the ring, 102J, born March the 22nd. Weight 1,025 pounds, WDA 3.52, sire Soggy Dog, Byland Soggy Dog. This pen of 5 is brought to you from Paint Valley Farm in Millersburg, Ohio. These bulls will be part of their sale on April the 2nd. They're at the farm. They bring all 5 bulls back in the ring to be observed. The average weight of the 5 bulls is 1,045. The average WDA is 3.49. They're all March calves with an average birth weight of 3.13 or March 13th, 21. Pen of 5 bulls brought to you from Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg, Ohio. Bulls that sell in their April 2nd sale. Pen of 5 bulls from Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg, Ohio. These bulls all sell on April the 2nd. They're at the farm in their bull sale. Next pen in the ring comes from Jungle's Farm, Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota, Catherine, North Dakota. First bull in the ring is 613J, born 3/10 of 21. Weight 1,000 pounds, WDA 3.30, sired by Soggy Dog. Jungle's Shorthorn Farm is owned by Derek and Brock Jordan, Jungle's, Catherine, North Dakota. They've had registered Shorthorn since 1953. Their annual bull sale, Durham's in the Dakotas, is on February the 1st of 2022. They'll be selling 95 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls. And these bulls that Jungles brings you today will all be in that sale. So you get a really good preview of the cattle that he'll be selling and the bulls he'll be selling. Jungles is the largest registered Shorthorn operation in the U.S. Annually holds the largest bull sale and female sales on the continent with Durham's in the Dakotas and Durham Nation female sale. The herd is focused on calving ease, low maintenance, easy flushing cattle that can work in a variety of environments. The second bull in the ring from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota is 61J, born March the 2nd, weight 980 pounds, WDA 3.15, sired JSF Optimizer 261D. This is your pen of 5 spring bull calves from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. These bulls will sell in their sale on February the 1st this year. Third bull in the ring is 152J Tattoo, born March 16th, 2021. Weight 965, WDA of 3.25. Sire JSF Times Square 120G. Pen of 5 Shorthorn bulls from Jungle Shorthorn in Catherine, North Dakota. These bulls will be part of his sale on February the 1st. This will be the largest offering of Shorthorn bulls in the breed. He'll be offering 95 bulls on that April the 2nd. Fourth bull in the ring, 114J, born March the 12th, Weight 995. WDA 3.31. Sire SF Battlefront 129C. From Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. They have one of the largest bull sales we have in the breed, if not the largest, which will be on February the 1st of this year. This is a preview of all the bulls that Derek brings to us every year in the pen show are offered in that sale. $168J will be your 5th bull of your pen of 5, born March the 18th. He weighs 1,070. He's got a 3.63 WDA, sired by Bell M. Foreman. Bulls from Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. Sale is February the 1st. Be the largest bull sale in the breed. The pen of 5 bulls from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota has an average weight of 1,002 pounds and an average WDA of 3.33. The average age is March the 11th of 2021. These bulls all sell February 1st in the Jungle sale. Durham's in the Dakotas. Pen of 5 bulls from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Jungle Shorthorn Farm, pen of 5 bulls. We'll now bring in, that'll be the last pen for this class 1 of Shorthorn pen of 5 spring bull calves. We'll bring back in the Paint Valley Farms pen and face them toward the announcer stand, and Jungles will bring back in their 5 bulls for their pen of 5 so we can select a class winner and the champion spring bull calf division. When we get the bulls in here, the pen on your far left will be from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. Their pen of 5 spring bull calves. And the pen on your right will be the pen of 5 from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Again, excuse me. Again, I'd like to thank these exhibitors for bringing 5 bulls to compete here, and all the exhibitors that have brought cattle to compete here at the Cattlemen's Congress this year, as we've got a record number of cattle in our pen show. The Paint Valley Farms of Millersburg, Ohio, will be over here on your right, on your left, excuse me, and the Jungle Shorthorn Farm will be on your right, here in front of the announcer stand, competing for the division champion Pen of 5 Spring Bull calves.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. A nice set of March bull calves here in our first division. This is what makes judging the Pens of 5 and Pens of 3 fun. When you have quality like this, you have a lot of depth. Again, within each load, there are really some exceptional individuals. The tough thing is to put the thing back together again, try to get the most uniform group that reads the best. Again, both of these sets read really well. What I'm really impressed with is the performance and the quality and the kind we've got in these 2 sets of bulls. Again, with holding the birth weight where it's at. I mean, it's important to keep enough of these bulls to go back and use on heifers, and I think both of these sets have that. Again, performance, again, is kind of moot on these groups. Again, 2 really nice groups. I like the power and the mass that both of them have. 2 nice sets of bulls. Let's give them a round of applause again, and I'll get you a champion in this first division.
Your champion Pen of 5 Spring Bull calves goes to Paint Valley Farms at Millersburg, Ohio. And your reserve division champion will go to Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Congratulations. our pen of 5 junior bull calves. First for Class 2 comes to you from Walkerview Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana. First bull in the ring is 1062, born February the 28th. Weight 1,015, WDA 3.24. Sire Murraydale Thermal Energy. Walkeroo Farms is from Rensselaer, Indiana, owned by the Jordan family. They bought their first shorthorn bull in 1902. And they have the bulls here in this pen priced to sell here in Oklahoma City this week. So look through the bulls and make your selections. They have a bull sale this spring as well at the farm in March. And they sell all of their bull calf crop at the gathering right there at the farm in Rensselaer. They also have a female sale in the fall. They're located in pen 2089. They will sell these bulls on March 19th at home, but these bulls are for sale here at the show. They'll also have their sale on smart auctions. Pen bull number 2 coming in on pen 5, or the group of 5, is 1072, born March 24, weight 1,005, WDA 3.48, sired by Primetime Teddy. Okay. Walkeroo Farms from Rensselaer, Indiana. They'll have their bull sale at the farm on March the 19th. The third bull in the ring will be 1060, born February the 27th, weight 1,030, WDA 3.28, sired by Primetime Teddy. Everyone's invited to the Walkeroo Pen when the show is over for chili and cat fries and refreshments. Pen 2089. Fourth bull in the ring, number 1041 Tattoo, born February the 18th. Weight 1,070, WDA 3.31, sired by Primetime Teddy. Pen of 5 bulls. Pen of 5 junior bull calves from Walkeroo Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana, the Jordan family. Started with their first shorthorn bulls in 1902. They'll have their bull sale on March the 19th this year at the farm. These bulls are for sale and priced to sell here at the OKC. Fifth bull in the ring, 1069, born March the 2nd. Weight 1,055, WDA 3.39, sire Surprise Gigabytes N122. Pen of 5 junior bull calves from Walkeroo Farms. Bulls for sale at their pen. Pen number 2089. The pen of 5 bulls from Walkeroo have an average weight of 1,035, an average WDA of 3.34, and an average age of being born on March the 3rd of 2021. Pen of 5 bulls from Walkeroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana.
Question real quick. Do you guys want to take a break between pen of 5 and pen of 3? I think they're probably the best option.
I think you got to get them pictured, and then that's it when we're done with those.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's so many pictures. Okay.
There is one pen 3, that's what I
Don't get the notification about them missing super tall bull? If you found any loose
Pen of 5 bulls from Walkeroo Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana. Junior bull calves. These bulls are for sale here, and they are priced in Oklahoma at OKC. They also have a bull sale on March the 19th where they'll offer 70 herd sires and 25 elite females at the gathering. This pen of 5 is a single entry, so they will become your division champion and become the junior bull calf champion pen of 5 Shorthorn bulls. So our next competition will be your grand champion pen of 5 bulls. So we would need the pen of 5 spring bull calves from Paint Valley, lined up toward the announcer stand, and then the pen of 5 junior bull calves from Walkeroo Farms when they get them caught back in and brought in and lined up in front here facing the announcing stand. On your left will be your champion spring bull calves from Paint Valley Farm in Millersburg, Ohio, and on your right will be the champion junior bull calves from Walkeroo Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana, competing for the grand champion pen of 5 Shorthorn bulls. As our judge, Kevin Hafner from Express Ranches in Yukon, Oklahoma, a graduate of animal science at Oklahoma State University, and on the OSU judging team and the NEO judging team. And he's also in charge of the bull development and the bull act and most of the bull sales there at Express Ranches. That's his business. He's in the bull business.
Well, once again, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause for this super, super nice set of pen of 5 bulls in this first. I know much time and effort goes into getting bulls ready for this thing. I mean, I appreciate that, and I applaud you exhibitors. I mean, and I know what it takes to get them here, and I'm really impressed with both sets of bulls. The calves on the left here, the calves you like, the width, the substance, the stoutness, the bone they've got, sure adequate as far as testicle size. I like that about them. All pretty mobile off both ends. A really nice uniform set. Big stout, big hipped. You like them real well. Red calves on the right, again, maybe come to you just a little leaner. Maybe not quite as much hair on them today, but a real uniform, nice group. You really like when you look at the paperwork on those calves. Again, some of the highest EPDs we see. But again, it gets real close. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's very close in this grand drive. But two really nice sets of bulls. I think both of them are very deserving. I guess the challenge for you as breeders is to go back, look through these pens. There's some individuals within both of these groups that'll go out and make a big impact in the breed. So I appreciate the opportunity to be here. Let's give them another round of applause, and I'll get you a champion pen of 5.
Your grand champion pen of 5 bulls goes to Paint Valley Farm from Millersburg, Ohio. Congratulations. And I will bring in the reserve champion pen of 5 spring bull calves from Jungles Farm to compete for reserve grand champion bull, pen of 5 bulls. We're bringing in the reserve champion pen of 5 spring bull calves to compete against from Jungle Shorthorn Farm to compete against the champion pen of 5 junior bull calves from Walkerview Farms. Your reserve champion, pen of 5 bulls, goes to Walkeroo Farms from Rensselaer, Indiana, on their junior boat calf. We'll now take a short break for pictures, and then we will start with the pen of 3 spring bull calves. We're ready to start up again. We got our judge. We'll be doing our pen of 3 Shorthorn bulls. Our first class in the ring is Class 5, pen of 3 Spring Bull calves from Jungle's Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. The first bull in the ring is 212J, born March the 28th. Weight 1,030 pounds. WDA 3.61. Sired by Bell M. Foreman, 30A. Jungle Shorthorn Farm is from Catherine, North Dakota. They've been in the registered shorthorn business since 1953. They have an annual sale, Durham's in the Dakotas, which will be February 1 of this year. And they also will be selling 95 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls. All these bulls that they're bringing here and displaying through the ring and having here in Cattlemen's Congress in Oklahoma City will be in that sale on February the 1st. They're the largest registered shorthorn operation in the U.S., annually hold the largest shorthorn bull and female sales on the continent. Second bull in the ring, 53J, born March the 2nd, 2021. Weight 1,025 pounds, WDA 3.30. Sired by Bell M. Foreman, 330A. Again, Spring Bull calves from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. The herd is focused on calving ease, low maintenance, easy fleshing cattle that will work in a variety of environments. These bulls will all be in their sale on February the 1st, where they'll offer 95 Shorthorn bulls and Shorthorn Plus bulls. Third bull in the ring, 194J, born March the 23rd. JSF Times Square is a sire. Weight 985 pounds. WDA 3.40. From Jungle Shorthorn Farm, your Spring Bull calf pen of 3. This pen of 5 bulls from Jungle Shorthorn Farm has an average weight of 1,013 and an average WDA of 3.44. Their average age is March the 17th of 2021. Jungle Shorthorn Farm from Catherine, North Dakota. Sale February the 1st, selling 95 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls. They have a female sale in the fall, Durham Nation female sale. The sale they have this spring will be called Durham's in the Dakotas, or this in February, their bull sale. They're the largest source of bulls in the Shorthorn bulls in the United States. Pen of 3 bulls, Spring Bull calves from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Our next pen of 3 bulls also comes from Jungle Shorthorn Farm, and we'll lead off with 130U, tattoo, born March the 14th. 130J, excuse me. I need new glasses, I guess. Weight 925. WDA 3.09. Sire JSF Times Square 120G. As I've said before, all of these bulls will be part of Durham's in the Dakotas bull sale on February the 1st, where they'll offer 95 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls at the farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Second bull is 150J in this pen. Born March the 15th. Weight 935. WDA 3.14. Sired by JSF Polaris 201F. He will be offered as part of the Durham's in the Dakotas on February the 1st with 94 other bulls. Third bull in the pen is 106J, born March the 10th, weight 930 pounds, WDA 3.07, sire JSF Polaris 201F. This is the second pen of Jungle Shorthorn Farm Spring Bull Calves, pen of 3. Pen of 3 bulls from Jungle's Farm. Average weight is 930 pounds with a 3.10 WDA. Average date of birth, March the 13th of 2021. Pen of 3 bulls from Jungles. They will sell on February 1st as part of Durham's of the Dakotas bull sale when they sell 95 Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus bulls. Pen of 3 bulls, spring bull calves from Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. Our next pen in comes from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. First bull in the ring is 75J, born March the 7th. Weight 990 pounds. WDA 3.24. Sire Byland Soggy Dog. Paint Valley Farms was founded in 2005 by Lee and Dawn Miller and their 4 children, Megan, Whitney, Grant, and Derek. They are located in Millersburg, Ohio, where they run 160 Shorthorn cows. Paint Valley's leadoff bull and their pen of 3 spring bull calves. Your second bull in the ring, 85J, born March the 15th, weight 985 pounds, WDA 3.31, sire Byland Soggy Dog. Paint Valley Farms has 2 auctions each year. They sell their females through the maternal event on the second Saturday in December, along with partners Byland Polled Shorthorns and Beckler Shorthorns. The bull sale is the first Saturday in April, where they'll be offering 75 purebred Shorthorn bulls on April the 2nd. There at the farm in Millersburg, Ohio. Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg, Ohio. Pen of 3 spring bull calves. Third bull in the ring, 82J, born March the 12th. Weight 1,055 pounds. WDA 3.50. Sire, Byland Soggy Dog. It's the anchor bull of the Pen of 3 from Paint Valley Farms, founded in 2005. The Pen of 3 spring bull calves from Paint Valley. Has an average weight of 1,010 and an average WDA of 3.35. Their average birth date is March the 11th. Pen of 3 bulls. Pen of 3 spring bull calves from Paint Valley Farms at Millersburg, Ohio. And now we'll bring back in the first 2 pens from Jungles Farm, and Paint Valley will bring their group back in and face them all toward the announcer stand for the judge to make a final selection of this class and to select the champion spring bull calves. Pen of 3. Is that the first group or the second group? They're fine. Here are your 3 competitors for your division champion of your Pen of 3 spring bull calves facing the ring. The first 2 pens on your left are from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. The pen on your right will be from Paint Valley Farm in Millersburg, Ohio. We're selecting your champion Pen of 3 spring bull calves. Calved March 1 or after. Pen of 3 spring bull calves. The bulls on the far left will be from Jungle Shorthorn Farm at Catherine, North Dakota. The bulls in the center are from Jungle's Farm in Catherine, North Dakota, and the bulls on the far right are from Paint Valley Farms at Millersburg, Ohio. You know, this year we had the most cattle checked in that we've ever had in our pen show, and I would say it's not just a matter of numbers. There's a lot of quality in this group of cattle too.
Well, 3 really good sets of bulls in this class. Again, quite a bit of difference as far as frame and muscle in this class. I think that's what makes it pretty challenging. The group on the left here, a group that you like the length, the extension, definitely the largest frame bulls in the class. They are the heaviest bulls in the class, and I like the quality, the length, the extension. They're sure adequate in terms of performance and testicular development. I like that about them. The calves in the second, again, give up some performance, but you really appreciate those. When you look at the paperwork on those, they've got more muscle. They probably just got a little bit softer look than the bulls we compare them to, but I like that set of bulls. Again, just like to give them just a little bit more performance to compete at the very top of the class today, but a nice set of bulls. The red bulls on the end, you really appreciate those the longer you look at them. I like the length, the freshness of them bulls. Biggest problem with that class, or that individual class, is that we've got one individual in there sure struggling off that front end today, and that concerns me. Probably fell or got hurt, but that's I hate to see that, but he's one that's sure struggling off that front end. But you like the muscle, the performance in those calves. Again, 3 really good sets of bulls. I'll go out and get you a class winner.
Your champion pen of 3 spring bull calves goes to Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota. Your reserve champion pen of 3 spring bull calves will also go to Jungle Shorthorn Farm, Catherine, North Dakota. We will now move on to the junior bull calves, class 6. You got paper? I'm making sure. Yeah, there's 4. I got 2 more here. We got 4. Okay. So our first pen of 3 junior bull calves will come from Walkeroo Farm at Rensselaer, Indiana. The first bull for Walkeroo is number 1057. born 226, weight 1,085, WDA 3.44, sired by Spry's Gigabytes N122. Walkeroo Farms is from Rensselaer, Indiana. They got their first shorthorn cattle in 1902. It's the Jordan family that's done 6 generations. They're there on the farm. Walkeroo will be having their bull sale on March the 19th. But these bulls here at the show are priced and available for you to purchase while you're here. So you can go to their pen, number 2089, and visit with them about these bulls. After the conclusion of the show today, you're all invited to Walkeroo's pen to view their cattle and enjoy chili, cat fries, and refreshments. The second bull in the ring is 1073, born March 3rd. Weight, 1,115 pounds. WDA 3.60. Sire, Spry's Gigabytes N122. From Walkeroo Farms, Rensselaer, Indiana. This bull is available in the pen. Your third bull for Walkeroo Farms is number 1038, born on March the 16th. He weighs 1,000 pounds. His WDA is 3.08. He's sired by Murraydale Thermal Energy. Walkeroo Farms has a bull sale on March the 19th at the farm. They also have a female sale in the fall. The bull sale is called The Gathering. They will also be selling 25 elite females here in March. The pen of 3 bulls has an average weight of 1,010 pounds. Whoops, I'm on the wrong one. The average weight of 1,067 and an average WDA of 3.37. The average age of birth date is February the 24th. These are junior bull calves, calved between January 1 and February 29th. From Walkeroo Farms in Rensselaer, Indiana. Walkeroo, Indiana, with the Walkeroo Farms from Rensselaer, Indiana, the pen of 3 junior bull calves. Our next pen of 3 comes to us from Studer Shorthorns in Creston, Iowa. The first bull in the ring is 48J, born March the 7th. He weighed 875 pounds with a WDA of 2.86. The second bull in the ring will be 14J. Studer Shorthorns from Creston, Iowa, operates in the rolling hills of southwest Iowa and focus on producing genetics that are practical and sustainable across any purebred or commercial platform. In 2016, Studers were recognized for registering purebred shorthorn cattle for 100 years with the American Shorthorn Association. 5 generations strong, Studers are honored to be part of a great family of Shorthorn breeders and proud to contribute to our annual Family of Legacies fall in the sale. Don't you think it's time for a bull sale with the Gilman Shorthorns that they'll have this spring? Second bull in the ring from Studer Shorthorns is 14J, born February 7, 21, weight 975 pounds, WDA 2.92. Sire, Alta, Cedar, Dialabo, 98U. Studer Shorthorns, pen of 3, junior bull calves, located in Creston, Iowa. They've been in the breed for 100 years, and they have a bull sale with the Gilman Shorthorns here this spring. Don't you think it's time? Bull sale. They have a fall sale with featuring the females they call the Family Legacies in the fall. Shit. Probably hurt that order. Sorry. Studer Shorthorns, Preston, Iowa. Their third bull that came in the ring is 44J, weighed 1,025, WDA of 3.31. Sired by Millbrook Fireball. The pen averages 958 pounds with a WDA of 3.03. Average date of birth 2/24/21. Studer Shorthorns from Creston, Iowa, located in the rolling hills of southwest Iowa. They have a sale, bull sale, Do You Think It's Time, this spring, and they do that with their part with Gilman's Shorthorns there at the farm. And they also have a Family Legacy sale in the fall. They've been in the business for over 100 years of raising the Shorthorn cattle. This is Studer Shorthorns from Creston, Iowa's pen of 3 junior bull calves. Second and third.
I just switched the order on the last two.
Judge, Kevin. Gilman Shorthorns from Stewart, Iowa, will be your next pen of 3 junior bull calves. First bull in the ring is 29J, born February 14, weight 1170, WDA 3.58, sired by Byland Soggy Dog. Gilman Shorthorns have been breeding practical, commercial-minded Shorthorn seed stock for 4 generations. They run 150 head of cow herd operation right off Interstate 80 in southwest Iowa. consisting of 100 shorthorn cows and 50 shorthorn-based commercial cows. They retain ownership in all their steers and collect carcass data. They have an annual female sale in October and an annual bull sale the last Saturday in February with Studer Shorthorns. The second bull in the ring will be the third bull on your sheet, 32J. Born February 16th. Weight 1,035. WDA 3.18. Sired by Gilman's Revive 28E. Gilman Shorthorns from Stewart, Iowa, are part of the sale on the last Saturday in February with Studer Shorthorns. They run 100 shorthorn cows plus 50 shorthorn-based crossbred cows, commercial cows. Your third bull in the ring is 35J, the second bull on your sheet. Born February 19. Weight 1165. WDA of 3.62. Sire Byland Soggy Dog. Gilman Shorthorns from Stewart, Iowa, with their pen of 3 junior bull calves. The average weight, 1168. The average WDA, 3.60. The average date of birth, February 16. Gilman Shorthorns are located in southwest Iowa, just off of I-80. They will be having a bull sale and be part of a bull sale on the last Saturday in February with Studer Shorthorns there in Iowa. They do retain ownership in all their steers. They run 150 head cow herd, 100 of which are shorthorns and 50 are shorthorn-based commercial cows. This is a fourth generation operation that's been in the shorthorn business. Gilman Shorthorns, pen of 3 junior bull calves. Our next pen of junior bull calves comes to us from Paint Valley Farms, Millersburg, Ohio. First bull in the ring is 51J, born February 24. Weight 1,055, WDA 3.33. Sire Byland Soggy Dog. Paint Valley Farms was founded in 2005 by Lee and Dawn Miller and their 4 children, Megan, Whitney, Grant, and Derek. They are located in Millersburg, Ohio. They run 160 shorthorn cows. They'll have a bull sale on the first Saturday in April, where they'll be offering 75 purebred shorthorn bulls on April the 2nd. They also have a sale in the fall, the maternal event, the second Saturday in December, and along with partners Byland Polled Herefords and Beckler Shorthorns. Second bull in the ring for Paint Valley Farms. 98J, born March the 18th. weight 1,145 pounds, a WDA of 3.88, sire Byland Flash. From Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg, Ohio. The second bull in their pen of 3 junior bull calves. The third bull in the ring out of their pen of 3 from Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg is 38J, born February 18. Weight 1,200 pounds. WDA 3.72. Sire Byland Soggy Dog. The anchor bull of the pen of 3 Shorthorn purebred bull, junior bull calves from Paint Valley Farms in Millersburg, Ohio. Pen of 3 bulls for the junior bull calves from Paint Valley Farms has an average weight of 1,133 pounds, an average WDA of 3.64, with an average birth date of March the 1st, 2021. Paint Valley Farms has their bull sale on April the 2nd. They'll be selling 75 purebred shorthorn bulls. I believe some of these bulls here at the show will be a number of the bulls in the sale. That'll be the last pen in this class of junior bull calves. So as we select, we'll go to selecting our champion junior bull calves, pen of 3 junior bull calves. We need to bring back into the ring and line them up facing the announcer stand. Four pens: Walkaroo Farms, Studer Shorthorns, then Yearling Shorthorns, and then Paint Valley Farms for our judge to make his final selection. We'll have 4 pens of bulls in here. Reading from your left to your right, we would have Walkaroo Farms, Studer Shorthorns, Yearling Shorthorns, and Paint Valley Farms, pen of 3 junior bull calves. As I mentioned earlier, This will be our last class of bulls for the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress Show. And we've had a record number of cattle exhibited and brought to the show by these exhibitors. And we can talk about how many numbers we had, but I think the quality is extremely high, and all these exhibitors should be complimented on that. And I would ask everybody here to give a great round of applause to this group of exhibitors from the very first bulls and heifers we saw this morning. We brought more bulls here than the Angus breed brought. You need to know it, folks. These people are doing things for the Shorthorn breed. You staying out late?
No, I'm just tired. I just struggle to sleep in this hotel.
Well, once again, before I select your grand champion pin of 3 for the Shorthorn Show here this year, let's give all the exhibitors a round of applause. They've done a lot of hard work, a lot of time goes into this, a lot of money spent to get here. I don't take it lightly, the job that you all have given me. Again, I'm very pleased with the bulls we have here. My hat's off to you all as a breed. Again, Monty, like you say, for the numbers you brought and the quality you brought, I've been very impressed. Again, out here for Champion Drive, I think you'll see we've got some differences in frame. I think we got some differences in structure, some things. But again, it's hard to put together when you're trying to judge these shows like this and blend phenotype, the EPDs, the performance, and stick all those things together and then pull it back out. Again, individuals within each class have been excellent. There are some individuals, again, with classes that didn't come back in here for champion that I think you breeders need to go analyze. There's some excellent individuals within those groups that aren't back out here. So I'd sure challenge you to go back and dig through and see what pieces and parts from a breeding standpoint you need to get for your program, because there are a lot of pieces and parts here in all these pins and loads that can sure go back and do some good. Again, trying to put it together again with some cattle that have some meat, some muscle, some substance, performance. Again, all these bulls are sure adequate as far as testicular development. Again, I think they'll go out and make some excellent herd sires for you as the breeders in the breed. Again, my hats are off to you guys. I appreciate the opportunity to be here. And I'll go out and get you a champion pin of 3. Thanks again.
Champion pen of 3 junior bull calves goes to Gilman Shorthorns in Stewart, Iowa. Paint Valley Farms will get your reserve champion pen of 3. We now need to select a 3rd and 4th place, Judge. Paint Valley Farms is your reserve division champion. Walkaroo Farms will be your 3rd place pen of 3, junior bull calves. And Studer Shorthorns will be your 4th place pen of 3, junior bull calves. We will now compete for your grand champion pen of 3, bull calves. We will bring back in the Jungle Shorthorn Farm pen of 3 champion spring bull calves to compete against the Gilman Shorthorns pen of 3 junior bull calves. While our judge is evaluating these 2 pens, this will be the last job he has to do for us today. Let's give our judge, Kevin Hafner from Express Ranches, the VP of Operations, a good round of applause for a job done today. It's not been an easy selection process. There have been a lot of good ones.
Hey, Monty, can I see his bio?
It's real long. As we're selecting our champion pen of 3 Shorthorn show for the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress show, the pen of 3 on your left will be from Jungle Shorthorn Farm in Catherine, North Dakota, and the bulls on your right will be from Gilman Shorthorns at Stewart, Iowa.
Once again, these divisions have been tough, and again, nice set of bulls. I'm very pleased for the final drive out here. Got 2 really nice sets of bulls. I like the uniformity. I like the muscle, the performance you see in them. Again, testicular development's good on all these bulls, and I like that about them. But again, my hat's off to you as the breeders for bringing this quality out here this year. Really a nice set of cattle, a lot of volume, a lot of cattle to pick from. I appreciate it, and I'll get you a grand pen.
Your champion, pen of 3 Shorthorn bulls, goes to Jungle Shorthorn Farm at Catherine, North Dakota. We'll now bring in the reserve champion pen of 3 spring bull calves from Jungle Shorthorn Farm to compete for the reserve grand overall pen of 3. Your reserve champion pen of 3 Shorthorn bulls goes to Gilman Shorthorns in Stewart, Iowa. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations to these exhibitors for bringing a great set of cattle into numbers, and thank you, Judge, for a great job of evaluating them. We'll get our pictures of these champions here with the judge.